nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of FOXHOUND. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of FOXHOUND involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, FOXHOUND squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of FOXHOUND. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of FOXHOUND involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, FOXHOUND squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk much here. I'm just gonna play the briefing tapes, and then we'll get started for reals. We didn't do the briefing tapes last year, and these are pretty cool, so we're gonna go through them. I'm gonna shut up because it's talky time.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from FOXHOUND. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of FOXHOUND's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit FOXHOUND. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
FOXHOUND hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Yeah, I fucked up there. I forgot this is a circle to drive game, not an X to drive game, so I accidentally closed the briefing file so you got to see the like, final video.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, If they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of FOXHOUND in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from FOXHOUND.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of FOXHOUND involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Technically, that last tape was a secret. With big air quotes around secret there, tape. Snake cutting his hair, you only get if you watch all the tapes. Now, after that massive plot dump, you get some more plot dump as the game actually begins. We'll just be doing normal, because I want to finish this in a single sitting, so... Like, I can play through the game on hard or extreme, no worries, but that ups the amount of time because I will make more mistakes. So, like, pretty much all these playthroughs, except maybe Metal Gear Rising, will be on normal, just for the sake of keeping us on schedule. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I think I done fucked up. Done fucked up. God damn it. I'm sorry. I do apologize. My PS3 of 10 years died this year, and I haven't finished setting this PS3 up yet. I thought I did all the setup work for the Metal Gear games. I got all the patches done, I got all the installations done. I thought I was good. Forgot to set up a goddamn memory card. Did that work? I think it did. The PS3 has really good emulation options, like just as a like it's arguably the best PlayStation emulator out there, except maybe the PSP. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, after like half an hour of intro and talking, we finally have video game. Ah, fuck yeah, Yoji Shinkawa, your art is amazing, sir. Actually, can I change this to analog? Because this game works fine with analog. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I could have run up and taken him out there. Okay, now this is where we're likely to have fuck-ups, because... Ah, damn. This is what I mean, this is gonna... Okay, good. I don't remember the distance. I think we can only have 2 rations, yeah, okay, good. Like, this, I should have actually practiced this, because I basically play CQC only, where possible.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Yeah, so, like, I mostly use CQC where possible. The problem with CQC is the grab range is a little awkward. So I usually before doing this, I take 10-15 minutes to just practice in the dock here, like choke holding people out. But stupid me, I forgot to practice. So we're likely to end up with a few alert sequences while I get my hand back in. Yeah, unfortunately we are literally just waiting for the lift here. There is not much I can do to speed this up. Actually, well, there's literally nothing I can do to speed this up. We just have to wait for the lift and not set off the alert. Oh, it's good to see we've got a consistent spammer back. There's just this one guy walking about at the moment who we need to avoid. I don't remember if he makes another trip back up. Yeah, he does. There he goes. Now, if I do this right, this is a bit risky, but if I do this right, I can literally just run behind this guy and onto the lift. Remember this scene, it's important. Not for this game, though. There'll be a lot of me saying, remember this, it's important, and it'll be like 4 games later that it comes up. Like, remember, Naomi mentioning cancer, it's important, it'll come up 4 games later. I'm not even kidding.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip-searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
And now the game begins for real. And now I see if I can still play video game. I think there's a ration down here. We don't need it, but yes, there is a ration down here. The Naomi massage. If I can remember how to trigger it, I'll get it, because we're doing the canon ending rather than the Bros Before Hoes ending, so we can get the Naomi massage. I've just got to remember how to trigger it, because I normally do the Bros Before Hoes ending, because I much prefer that ending. Now, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that SOCOM is important. That SOCOM we just got from in this truck will be important 3 games from now. When I said that I'm gonna bring up a bunch of things to remember in the chat that are gonna be really weird and obscure, I'm not even kidding. There are things that I'm gonna point out that won't be brought up for a long time. Okay, now, I think you can... No, you've got to do it from the side, that's right. So we probably need to take that guy out if I want to do this. Is he having a nap? Yeah, he's having a nap. Come on, give me a... Whose footprints are these? No? I don't normally let this... I normally take this guard out much earlier than this. I'm actually fucking about in ways that... Whose footprints are these? That, holy shit, when I was a kid, blew my goddamn mind. And that's what I was worried would happen. Because the guards in this game have, like, instant all-guard alert. That goes away in later games, but for this game, the guards get instant alert. I think I did that too late. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. A surveillance camera? Remember this. Okay, I'm gonna stop that, because basically this whole game I'll be saying remember this. Okay, chat, where do you want? We can take the top and we can get the sequence with the guards talking about clearing out the vents, or we can take the bottom and we can talk to Master Miller about, rats. And how water is not too bad for them. Top, okay. Now, okay, I thought that camera had a blind spot. Apparently it doesn't. Oh god, I might actually... Actually, you know what? I will die here. I will die here, because if I can... If it resets to where I think it is, I wanna do something different. Yes, good, good, good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna change a movie sequence. By dying there. Just remember that the SOCOM is in that truck, because we're not going to pick it up this time.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
A surveillance camera?
I had actually intended to do the movie sequence change day. I just forgot that the SOCOM was in the back of the truck and not underneath the truck. For reasons I hope you'll understand why that happened. But yeah, so that's the SOCOM there. We aren't grabbing it. Leg it! Okay. And now we need to be careful about guy up the top of the stairs here. Technically I could dash past him right now, but that's a bit risky. Oh god, the other guy that's facing me. I don't know if he's gonna... fuck me up. Ah, shit. I thought the guy just kept going around. Okay, now this death is not intentional. This is me fucking up. Ay, 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 this is why I needed to practice a bit. Ay, gods. This is embarrassing.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
Okay, now I'm just bad at video games. I completely forgot that that guy did the flip around in his patrol route. That was my bad. I should have remembered that. I just forgot. No, we'll go top route, Chomp, because top route gets us the guards that are clearing out the vent. And the guards that are clearing out the vent get us important information related to another person breaking into the facility at the same time we are. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna take this easy rather than fuck it up again. We're gonna wait for this guard. We're gonna play it nice and easy. He doesn't come right the way around. He'll come up to the pillar, but he won't actually go past it. Unfortunately, he doesn't lose his cone of vision when he does his shoulder stretch there. Yeah, see, that was my fault. I forgot he fucking turned around. That was me being a derp. Now, does he turn around again, or does he just go all the way down at this point?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
That was a really embarrassing start. I am better than this. Holy crap. Can you wait for the Hind? I don't think so. I've never tried, actually. Oh, do we still get Miller? Okay.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, so if we take the lower route, Master Miller will give us a yak about mice or rats. This is a neat trick. If you hit the first-person view button when you come up to any of the great vents, you can sort of stick your head up against them and look out, which is useful here because you can see the patrol routes. I don't think the guard on the upper route has been added yet. I think he gets added later in the game. There's just two guys down on the tank level. Well, given that both F-16s were deployed specifically as a distraction / countermeasure against the facility, they would have been on high alert.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Take note there. I've only killed one person in this instance. Technically, I could have killed no people. When I first played the game, that actually confused me a bit, because I thought they were talking about Snake. Now, this is useful information. There is a surveillance camera in the back of this room. I don't remember if that room's open at this point in time. I think that might need the level 1 or level 2 card. Unfortunately, that sequence doesn't change based, like, it's nothing to do with Snake. So it doesn't change based on his statistics at this point. It is specifically referring to a additional intruder. It's just not very clear.
Press the action button to drop down.
Well, technically we're in a 0 alert state day because we died. Our current, like, state, I believe, is a 0 alert state. I'm not sure. Well, there'd be 2 or 3 alerts on the counter, but...
To change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Now, these shaft grenades will be replaced with something extra useful later in the game. And now, after my fuck-up earlier, I'm just gonna stick to hugging the walls rather than trying to do the walkie. Because you can, like, jigger walk underneath them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is open at this point. Oh, shit! I didn't know that was there! I thought that was grenades! Oh, no! I fucked up! Oh, I'm so sad. Because I normally just get the SOCOM from outside. So that's normally grenades. I fucked up! Oh! I'm the worst. Oh, actually, I suppose I didn't need that. I can just do this. That was a waste of a shaft grenade. This is actually going to stuff me up a bit. Why? The fuck up is because I wanted to alter a specific movie sequence. If you get to a certain point in the game without any gun, you get a extra badass movie sequence. I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't turn around, so we can just dash, dash. Dun, 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 dun. Take it easy. Now, spamming the elevator button does actually make the elevator come quicker, unlike in real life. Can we go to... No, there's nothing available for us in B2 at the moment except the SOCOM, which I've already got. I'm so sad about that.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Now, something I didn't find out until many years later playthrough-wise. You can do that. Now, this door will be important later, but in this game. So you don't have to remember this one too much. I'll point it out in this same stream. I don't know if we can get like a wall press sequence here.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
I wonder. No, okay. Remember the layout of this facility. It will be important in 3 games. Accurate statement.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Remember this guy on the toilet. He'll be important in 3 games. I'm not even fucking with you. I quite like MGS4. I'm not a big fan of Chapter 3. I think Chapter 3 is the low point of MGS4. But then you get Chapter 4 and 5, which are the fucking high point and a half. Okay, I will be pointing out Akiba in MGS2, but we won't be listening to him, because if we listen to him, we miss the story.
Is that a woman? Not me.
Now, if we wanted to waste a shitload of time, I could get Meryl to take her clothes off, but I don't want to waste a shitload of time.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
And we can get Meryl to take her clothes off later, so that's fine. We'll still get Meryl in her pantsuit.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey!
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of FOXHOUND. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys? They
were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Why me?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, We don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Now, I think there's a ration. Yeah, there's a ration under this bed. We don't need it. And I believe we can do some stupid jiggery. Yeah, there's some stupid jiggery here, like the wall not rendering properly. And also, once this door opens... there we go. Now, I think if I line this up correctly, I can... I'm trying not to trigger the sequence, I just want to... Yeah, there we go. Hello there. Ah, there we go. Now, you'll note, this soldier apparently has da booty. That's important, remember that. No, I'm not kidding.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
The naked person is the previous possessor of the uniform she's currently wearing. Oh, bollocks. I think I am actually forced to... Well, okay. I'm not gonna do it this playthrough. I have done challenge runs of this game for my own fun, where I just run through the game CQCing as much as possible. This sequence fucking sucks for that, because you have to hand strangle each one of these fuckers.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Shoot! Now things get at least a little easier, as Meryl will contribute to the fight. Yeah, like, it's only that first round that's fucked to do the CQC strats. And now we stand the fuck back, because the guards got wise. Oh wait, it's forward, not back. God damn it, I'm retarded.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
I'm not kidding when I said that booty's important.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yes, good girl. Just like that.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Right, now we get the pan cards, so we can finally scout about a bit. And Mr. Passed Out here is actually important. I believe you can sort of jigger the camera to like get around the sensor, but there's nothing there. Nothing under Meryl's bed. Okay, I think the ration is still under the Chief's bed. Would be useful because we took too much damage because I fucked up with the grenades. And we can go refill our one missing bullet in the toilet. Oh yeah, fun Metal Gear fact. All of the desks in the game were individually designed and laid out to give the game a feel of like it was a real live base. So they're not just like cookie cutter copy and paste desks. They've all had the materials like that are on top of them hand placed. Kojima insisted on it. Actually, technically, I'm gonna go check a thing. I believe there's a thing we can grab at this point. It might be the mine detector, though. If it's the cheaty goggles, I want the cheaty goggles, because cheaty goggles are best. If it's the mine D, then we don't need that shit right now. Actually, the cheaty goggles might not even have spawned at this point of the game. Oh, C-Box A, okay, maybe C-Box A. I'm just completely wrong. Apparently, I've completely forgotten everything about this game. Now, I can't remember if that's a 2 or a 1. I think it looks like a 2. That might be the cheaty goggles over there. Unfortunately, without the PSG-1, we don't have a way to zoom. Oh, yes, we do. What am I talking about? Fucking herp derp brain bad. Yeah, it is 2. Okay, so we'll worry about that later. And yes, that C-Box A is very useful. We'll make use of that later in the game. But not for sneaking reasons, for expedience sake. Now, is that door a level 1? That is a level 1, okay. think the guard in here is still asleep. I can't remember if this fucker is triggered to wake up if you approach him, but what he's got here is actually very important. Okay, peace out, guy. That turns our noisy SOCOM into a silenced SOCOM. And as that's important, or not important, sorry, as that's exceedingly useful, because now we can shoot people without instantly setting the alarm off. Not that I'll be doing that much. I try to avoid shooting. I generally CQC where possible. But it is just handy to have. Oh, don't worry, Murray. We're not done with the shut up in there, will yous? Alright, there's no guards at this point in time. And I am hugging the wall for a reason when we get... Okay, you can see the slight distortion in the floor there. Those are trapdoors. If you stand on them, you fall. That's all there is to that. And I don't want to trigger them, because not triggering them gets me dialogue later in the game. Normally, because you can just sprint across them and you won't fall, which I would normally do to show off the, they actually they are properly labeled. Hey, look at that, you get the FAMAS, it actually tells you, that's cool. Does this tell you grenades? Yeah, it does. Nice. I'm curious, actually. I don't think this side has them, but I believe this should say PSG-1. It does! Check it out! That's cool. I really like that. Fucking, like, writing on doors with PS1 textures. Impressive, Snake. Actually, that's said in a female voice, not a male voice, so I fucked that up completely. Right, now they gave us the clue of the walls covered over. The covered over walls go thunk. Normal, just for comparison's sake. Normal walls go tick. Covered over walls, thunk. There is a way to place that... Oh, I think I may have fucked up. I was gonna say, there is a way to place it on the wall directly. There we go. Yeah, I'll blow the other wall, tickler, but, I won't... Oh, I'm trying to remember if there's anything in there. I guess I can shaft grenade, and we can take a quick look. Because I know we need to go there later in the game to get the camera, but I can't remember if we can get anything from there at this point in the game. Actually, I might be one C4 short, since we need to... Yeah, damn, wasting that C4 actually fucked me up. I'd have to reload the rooms. Can't be bothered doing that, because that's a waste of time. But basically, this wall here can be blown, and on the other side of it, there is a couple of doors that are locked, with, like, higher level keycards than what we've got. There's also 2 gun cameras in there. But as I said, we don't need to deal with that right now. What we do need to do is deal with this room, which, again, you can look in ahead of time. I don't think you can see Mr. He who's hanging a boot. No, I think he comes in through the hole in the wall of the door. It don't matter. Anyway, story time! I'ma shut up.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
then the C4 would blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Oscillate. I've been waiting for you,
Solid Snake.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
6 bullets.
More than
enough to kill anything that moves.
Now I'll show you why they call me
Revolver. Draw. Oh, damn it, I got the timing wrong. Fuck. Bollocks.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-used chamber. All right. I'm alive.
Don't let anyone ever tell you the Metal Gear games aren't extremely homoerotic. Ah, damn, I didn't get the lock on. You basically abuse the free lock on for this fight. Ocelot possibly might be gay, actually, thinking about it. Well, that particular handgun isn't directly important. Oh, actually, no, it is. You're right, it is important in 2 games. Because we get one, and, he gets one. Well, more than one. He gets, like, 3 of the fuckers. The like, equipping and unequipping my weapon thing that I'm doing is how you quick reload a gun. It's a trick that's carried over through most of the Metal Gear games. I think 4 might get rid of the quick load. Oh, damn. Thought it was going to keep going down. Ballsed up the timing. That was a decent Ocelot fight, actually.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code.
You're pretty good.
Been a long time
Remember
since I had
that.
such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you.
I have no name. That exoskeleton.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry.
I forgot.
Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole.
I would much rather build Rex than the F-35s.
Developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they
actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, back to the game. And, yeah, this is classic Metal Gear, so when you beat a boss, you get a health bar increase, which is always nice. Tickler in the chat there asking, have I given the new Nier game demo a try? Yes, I have. I've streamed it a couple of times. I finished it on normal and hard, and I streamed a few attempts at finishing very hard. I have not tried the Gravity Days 2 demo yet. I think that one is in full Japanese, isn't it? Okay, we can't actually open that door, so we gotta go the loopy way around. I think guards are deployed now, so I want to not just, like, charge head first. Yes, guards are deployed now, cool. Oh, the Gravity Days 2 demo is in English? Cool. I might check that out then. Quite liked Gravity Days 1. Cat QT. Now, yeah, this is... Now, we don't have the cheaty goggles. I'm pretty sure this one's straightforward, though. Actually, I will just quickly check. Yeah, it is just straightforward. It's the next one, the PSG one, that gets awkward with the position of the barrels and the vertical lasers. Now, we have a FAMAS. We will never use it, despite it being the sort of cannon weapon for Snake in this game. No, I'm not going to max out my grip gauge in MGS2. Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? Oh right, we need to... we need to actually start the fucking sequence. I'm just running on as if I'd already done the goddamn phone call.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
FOXHOUND and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why FOXHOUND?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, you've just brought up a bit of a... what's generally considered a bit of a plot hole for the Metal Gear series, which is the how do people not get found for talking so long in a stealth mission? It's just kind of glossed over. There are a few cases where it isn't, but it's basically like it's a plot armor sort of thing. You only get found talking on the codec when the plot demands you get found talking on the codec. Unfortunately, that one is never properly addressed. This is not even a case of time freezes during the codec calls, because there are times people get caught on the phone. Oh shit. God damn it, I done fucked up. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I completely forgot. As I said, I done fucked up. I just wanted the goddamn... oh, it's not even the cheaty goggles, what? I thought it was the mind... I thought it was the cheaty goggles, not the... oh, I suppose the mind D is useful. When do we get the cheaty goggles? Are the cheaty goggles here later in the game?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh god, the follow Meryl sequence. Ah. Oh shit, I thought there was... I suppose the grenades didn't respawn. Because I actually need a good stock of grenades for what's coming up. I might actually take a trip back down to B2 to pick up some spare grenades. Also could do with some more SOCOM rounds. We're running a bit low because I'm playing terribly. Oh, cheaty goggles are where the silencer used to be? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take Mantis. I will use the controller trick to take Mantis, but I'm going to CQC Mantis. Man, I need a new PS3 controller. The stick on mine is really loose. Controllers are retardedly expensive. I could have sworn you could get the cheaty goggles at this point. God, am I just brain bad? This is tier 3, isn't it? Yeah, this is 3. This is the remote-controlled missile launcher. Get that out. He's gonna turn. Yeah, cool. You can miss the cheaty goggles, yes. They're optional, you don't need them, but I could have sworn I normally had them by this point in the game, but I could also be misremembering, because I have played this game so many times. Parts of the sequence probably blur together. I think we got no option for C4, unfortunately. It means we are all out. Oh well. Can't go through there, then. Oh, shoot, not triangle, circle. I don't think there's anything else on B1. This is me lost and confused. Bear with me one moment while I look this up, actually. I am curious. Oh yeah, check this out. I got a new fucking BRB image. I'm professional and shit. Not that I'm particularly BRB, I just wanted to show this off because I quite like it. Ah, shit, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that place that we picked up the SOCOM, I accidentally picked up the SOCOM, the IR goggles are there on your first round through. But because I fucked up, we gotta come back with a keycard. Well, I didn't fuck up, like, I didn't mean to get the SOCOM there either, I wanted to go no SOCOM. Yeah, okay, well, we gotta come back for cheaty goggles. That's a shame.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Source of that picture? I'm not sure, sorry, Half. It's just a GIF. There's a whole set of them actually. Like really nice like pixel art GIFs from MGS5, but I don't know the source. This is a bit trickier with the SIGs. Well, actually, it's probably easier with the SIGs, because you don't have the red clashing with the red. So you can sort of it's easier to, Is there no back laser? What's the go here? Oh well, whatever, we're good. I said the F word? What? I swear frequently. If you're opposed to swearing, I would say this is not the best stream to be hanging out in. Now, if I had the cheaty goggles, I could show you everything that's up ahead. We've got the mine D at least, so you can see the Claymore mines in the area.
Snake,
be careful. There are Claymore mines around the area.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
I super ultra mega hate the fact that they changed his voice actor in Twin Snakes. Like, of all the things that get me annoyed, that's probably the biggest one. Like, at least, like, Mei Ling's voice actor is still Mei Ling's voice actor, they just Chinese her, which is a shame. But Deep Throat's voice actor getting changed makes me very, 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 very angry. Even more angry than the fucking wanky movie sequences, one of which would be about to play, if this was Twin Snakes. Okay, this next fight is a bit of a bastard.
snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Now, we want to get... we want to get close to the tank as quick as possible so that he can't use his fucking main gun. Actually, I think this is... I might be doing this stupidly. I think if you shaft the bugger, he might, Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Pop the top. This is going really poorly because I completely forgot to shaft. I might actually die here. That would be very embarrassing. Okay, this is really awkward because you've got to line up the fucking grenades. Okay, there we go. We got one. I don't think you can pre-throw. I think you get a sequence. Oh god. I fucked up. Now I think that should get the gunner even though it didn't go in the hole. Yeah, it hurts him, but it doesn't insta-give him. If you get the hole in one, it insta-kills the current gunner. If you get it, sort of across the... Oh, please run out of bullets. Okay, there we go. Oh, Christ. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Oh my god. Yeah. Fucked that up so bad. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. The thing where you piss Mei Ling off? As in, you, like, keep calling her without saving? Oh. I'm retarded.
Be careful.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. The amount of dumb I am right now. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. I'm just the worst at video games. Just the worst. I'm supposed to be good at this game. Jesus Christ. I'm just full of fucking lies, me.
See how you like this.
Ah, shit. I was hoping to get a quick throw off there, I didn't. I don't know if that actually landed on the tank or if it landed... Okay, it did. Now, his iframe should run out in time. No. Oh my god, I was like, not even a second. Less than a second off. Okay, that's how that fight's supposed to go. My goodness.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
And yeah, there we go. We got our inventory expansion, which is good, very important. We got our third ration, which is much needed survivability since I'm playing like trash tonight. This is cool. I always like the fact that there's a little glass mirror up here you can actually look through and sort of get a feel for the patrol patterns of the guards. And now Naomi's going to pull... not even close to her biggest dick move of this game, but definitely a pretty big dick move.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh shit, what was it? I fucking wasn't paying attention. I almost never call, Nastasha, but I'm going to, because Nastasha is important for the next game. One 4 152. There we go.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Okay, so now we can, like, choke these guys out, which is actually not a bad way to go about this, because it's much safer to do so than, like, leave them up and running. But I've already demonstrated that I'm playing poorly tonight, and choking... Oh, I thought there was a cardboard box in there. Oh, my memory's bad as well. I'm clearly just bad. That's all that's happening tonight. I can't remember shit about the game I have played the most in my life. This is really getting embarrassing. Actually, I don't know if hours-wise I've played this the most in my life, but I've finished this game more than any other game. Oh shit. Am I fucked? Does this guy go back? I can't remember if he comes forward. If he comes forward, okay, good. Jesus. I'm supposed to know. Oh my god. I've like CQC'd through this whole game. I've fucking, you know, minimum alerts. How do I not remember these things? My goodness. I'm just like getting bad at video games in my old age is what's happening. We're not supposed to be here yet, but I believe we can loot this room, or at least one of the side rooms in this room. Can be opened at this point. Most of them can't because they're 4, 5, and 6. It might just be 4 and 5. Nope, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got the Nikita. Which... Oh, we do actually need to come up here, so fucking hush my mouth. We were supposed to be here. Can't I get the gas mask at this point? Where is it? Is that it over there? I think that might be it over there. Oh, god damn it, the toilet guy came back. Okay, this complicates things. I was too slow. Oh, that's stun grenades. I don't fucking remember where the gas mask is. This is dicey! Damn it. I got caught hugging the fucking terrain. Wait, what? Where'd the other guard come? Just kill me. That's easier just to reset. Where's the gas mask? Oh no, okay, yeah, I remember, okay. Yep, no, I'm good. I remember where the gas mask is now. The gas mask is actually in the corridor, what we need the missile launcher for. It's in the third room of said corridor, ... question mark? What was this about? What did I have? Was it directed at me? The what did I have at Christmas? If you mean food-wise. Ah, by the way. Another one of these, sequences. That is Professor Hal Emmerich. I'll get to talk to him shortly. That machine in the back there is our next friend. We get to hug our friend with missiles.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I believe the sequence that this is referencing from the original Metal Gear, it is actually called an RC missile. It's not called a Nikita missile. Now, I'm not sure if I can pull off the hole-in-one. No, okay. If you get the positioning right, you can just shift the missile straight through there without, like, setting off all the goddamn gun turrets, but I'm really bad at it. I normally just take the gun turrets out. Ah, shit, I could have actually got it there. I shouldn't have reshot, I'm gonna run out of air. I normally just take the gun turrets out. I should just, like, quit. Just turn off the console and go home. Turn off the console, Raiden. You've been playing for too long. You know, maybe I should just switch back to D-pad rather than use the analog. Maybe that's what's. Yeah, I think it is the analog. I'm gonna blame the analog. I'm bad. I'm gonna blame my tools because I'm bad. So one of these rooms will have the gas mask. Pretty sure it's this one. But we need to... Oh god, we're out of chaff. That's bad. There she is! Gas mask! Now, if we... This is something I quite like. If you put the gas mask on, it actually changes your first-person vision. It's a really nice touch. It also greatly decreases your O2 consumption. Assume this will go on for like 3 days. More than that, it's like a week and a bit, Mari. Unfortunately, I also have quite a few work shifts this week. So there'll be some nights where the streams will start... Did I? Okay, no, it did blow up. There'll be some nights where the streams will start late as a result. But MGS1 I'll be able to do tonight in a single stream. MGS2 I should be able to do in a single stream tomorrow night. 3 will need to split into 2 streams, because it's about 12 hours, and I can't do 12 hours in a row. Not anymore. Actually, I'm going to need to refuel my air. MGS4 will likely be 2 streams, possibly 3 streams, depending. the length of the MGS4 stream is basically dependent on how well Chapter 3 goes. If I get a clean run of Chapter 3, I can probably do MGS3 in 2 streams. If I get bogged down in Chapter 3, then it'll probably turn into... Wait, 2 streams? 3 streams? Yeah. 2 streams if it goes well, 3 streams if it goes bad. I can't remember if we can actually open any of these at this point in time. This might be a pointless venture. Okay, we can open this one. Okay, we're actually pretty low on most of those, so quite happy to have more. And yeah, there are no alerts in this area. Someone mentioned before there's no alerts. There are no alerts in this area until 3 games from now. I think that's missiles? Yeah, more missiles. And this is also why I normally shoot the turrets down. It makes the doing the missile easier because you don't have to go for the hole-in-one, but it also you need to clear them out anyway if you don't have enough chaff to sort of walk down the back here and pick up, well, more chaff, which is actually useful since we'd run out. I think there's something under one of these tables as well. I can't remember. Maybe not. Oh, see, the problem is I got crossed memories for certain sections of this game due to MGS4. Also, again, I mentioned it earlier, but the all of the desks that are sort of hand laid out, so none of them are just copy-pasted. Obviously, there's recycled assets used on them, but they're all individually laid out to make it look like the place is actually in use. We got enough O2 chomp, we're good. Oh, this scene is butchered in Twin Snakes. Holy shit. This is so good in the original, but so bad in Twin Snakes.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's like turbo ultra extra wanky in Twin Snakes. Whereas in this it feels really kind of creepy, actually.
It's a ghost.
The first-person aiming in Twin Snakes breaks the game balance because it uses the same layout and the same patrol routes, which were never designed. Did I say Twin Snakes was good at some point in there? Did I stumble my words? Because I do not think Twin Snakes is good. I think Twin Snakes is rubbish. There's just about everything about Twin Snakes is trash.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been
Waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I'm back from a world where such words are meaningless.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my
Japanese
animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. You can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. A fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You'll notice the AoE on his jumps, they do actually hurt. Especially that one. That one's got a big effect on it. And when he's cartwheeling, he's basically just one big hurt box. Got the positioning wrong. The positioning's always a bit fiddly with the CQC in this game, which is, like, as I've demonstrated with the, like, trying to choke guards out, things can get a bit tricky, where your, like, fist reach actually extend, like, you've got a slightly longer hitbox than your character model implies, but it's also sort of weird. See? Like, you can punch through walls. We play hide and seek. There's so much of the environment that can be, like, broken in this fight. It's great. Oh god, did I really just fuck that up? This actually, you want to have stereo sound on for this one, because... Ah, damn. I did see him, but you can... I don't know if you can. The Ninja can break the computers. Something stereo sound. Yeah, right. So you need to actually listen in this fight, because it'll give away where he's gone to. Literally hiding in plain sight.
Times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Now we play the slow walk game. Oh right, he does teleport punch. Yeah.
More. Punch.
Do you remember,
Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
God damn it, I was ahead.
That's good, Snake.
Oh, tricky, tricky. Okay, I need to make sure rations are equipped, because you can die here, and it's very embarrassing. There, like that!
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
As I said, the one time, like, there is, well, not the one time, but there are a couple of times when you don't get codec invincibility.
Kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
Anime sequence contributed from Police Notes.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Otacon and his stealth suit will become important later? A number of times, actually, I suppose. But yeah, that's that anime sequence there is the first time Police Notes was ever seen in the West. and that's a Police Noughts poster up on the back wall there. Well, that's not an actual Police Noughts poster, but it's from Police Noughts. This is an actual Police Noughts poster. And there's a PlayStation 1 here. I'm not sure if it's just very dark gray or if it's meant to be the Net Yaro's PS1. Now, did we miss any items during the fight? Police Noughts stream went, I'm working on that, Blackguard. Because of the issue is the Saturn version. Saturn? Yeah, Saturn, I think. The Saturn version of Police Noughts is probably the best version of it that has like an English translation. But emulating the Saturn is a pain in the ass. I do have the PlayStation version of Police Noughts, but it's missing some of the content that the Saturn version has. Though I think the PlayStation version has higher quality anime sequences. So it's a bit of a toss-up. Is the PSP version of Police Noughts? Oh, do you mean the, like, PSX, PSP version of Police Noughts? See, if I could get a Saturn that played pirated games, I'd just do that. Because I actually have a bunch of Saturn games I'd like to play. Literally sitting in front of me, I have Sakura Tyson 1 and 2 and Super Robot Wars F? F, yes. SOWF. Like, I have physical Japanese Saturn games, but I don't have a Saturn. Because I'm a weird kind of collector. Saturn, you need an Elgato? Why? Does Saturn have some weird video output? Yeah, so that's how you identify who you're after. And you need to, you need to get a bit rapey. And literally stick to her ass to get the next sequence that I want.
Don't move.
And if I've done this right, we should have Meryl in her pantsuit to make up for the fact that I didn't get Meryl in her pantsuit earlier.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of FOXHOUND way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Right. I can't remember if there's anything actually hidden back here, like items-wise. Ah, ration. Nice. Yeah, someone in the chat was asking about Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a great video game, but a terrible Metal Gear game.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay, now, I think, yeah, okay, we can do it here. We can sort of embarrass Meryl a bit.
What? What is it?
This might take a little while.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Now, keep in mind, at this point, Meryl is not so secretly, absolutely in love with Snake.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
Now this might be hard to pick out the difference.
What are you staring at?
Her face does actually get redder. But it might be hard to pick out the difference on stream.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
You can sort of see like they're upping the red tint on like her whole head texture. I don't, as I said, I don't know if it's very obvious.
We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Yeah, you can see her getting slightly more pink. It's a lot easier to make out on my end, obviously, with my stream compression. You're gonna lose a bit of it. It's gonna be harder to make out. She's getting pretty pink now, though.
Don't stare at me like that.
Anyway, we are basically just... Oh yeah, you can see from above her skin's going pink. It's a bit more obvious that way. And I think at this point we can raid most of these rooms for resources. And she's reset back to normal. Won't she slap you? You can get her to slap you if you punch her, but I always feel really bad doing that, so I prefer not to. I can't go in there yet.
What are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Okay now. Yeah, I'll try to get her to do the wolf thing. Now, is this where... it kicks in eventually. Okay, I think this might be it.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Now this...
Mr. Foxhound, the commander is waiting.
This is cool, because when you hit first person at this point, you get the first person view from Meryl. Which I always really liked. It's just it's a small little thing you can do at this point, but because of what's going on, you get the first person view from Meryl, which is really cool. Again, first person Meryl view. Yeah, I know a lot of weird facts and small Easter eggs about this game, Murray.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I always love how, like, creepy that sequence is, because it's like Mantis talking for her, because Mantis can't into, like, interpersonal relationships.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my
power.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis
Okay, I'll stop there.
in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
This is really cool as a kid.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Sorry, I have no way to really, like, represent the, like, him vibrating the controller on stream, except for, like, putting it on my table and having it vibrate, which does sound a bit odd. Oh, that's right, it doesn't pause the fucking game when you do that, does it? Oh, I forgot. Shit. Okay. Wait, what? Did it not work? It's not a matter of, like, a digital analog mode issue, is it? Oh, okay, yes it is, it is. I'm using the stick. It's not reading the stick. Okay, so the controller switch, when you see Hideo appear on your screen, you change your controller from port 1 to port 2, and it allows you to hit Psycho Mantis, because otherwise he can literally read your mind by reading the controller port. So by switching the controller port, he's still reading you from controller port 1, but you're playing the game by controller port 2. Now this is where, like, CQC Mantis gets a bit tricky when he starts running around a lot. Ah, damn it, I got the timing wrong. And, like, I'm only single hitting him because you can only hit him once at a time. Like, I would, like, combo him, but you can't. Am I going to CQC all bosses? I'll CQC where I can, but there are some bosses, like, you can't CQC... Well, actually, there's a lot of bosses you can't CQC. Actually, most bosses you can't CQC, unfortunately. Now he starts tossing energy balls. This gets fiddly. Ah, damn.
Why can't I read your mind? See you and blow your brains out.
This is actually a good tactic.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
This is just sort of try not to get hit by energy balls. If you're lucky, you can catch him when he, like, ports in. But you've just got to... I think you can wait this out. I think he eventually does start doing another attack again. I think he starts doing his like psycho throw all the things attack. Oh god damn it, really? Fat Man fight was cool. That's a good boss battle. I don't know if this might just go on forever until you get lucky and hit him. Which means I just need to start camping where he spawns. Oh, really? God damn it, I fucking had him there. I've got rations equipped off. The rations automatically use... He's over the other side. The rations automatically use when you're about to die. You will eventually, like, you get a few hits, you will eventually stop this shit. I've never really worked out a good strategy for dealing with this. Like, even with weapons, this is... It's just sort of luck, if you guess right. Yeah, see, the rations kick in. 3, I think, is my favorite, but... This... Possibly because of nostalgia, might be. I'm not sure. 3's the best. This might be my favorite. I feel I've said that many times about many series I enjoy. 3 is so fucking good, though. Okay, please tell me that means he's going back to... No. Oh, god damn it, really? He hasn't spawned in that corner for ages! So I was like, I'll protect him and I'll head down in... Oh, you asshole. You asshole. Did I play any Metal... This is the first of my, like, Metal Gear Marathon. This is the first one I'm playing. I will be playing more. Oh my god. Oh, wait, play the Metal Gears. Yes, sorry, I have done both on stream. Metal Gear 1 and 2. Boy, this is, yeah, this part of the fight gets... He does eventually change into a different... Oh, okay. We can fucking berserk him. We just run up and punch him. And it cancels his cast. Okay. Oh, NES Metal Gear is awful. Metal Gear MSX is great. I legitimately really enjoy MSX Metal Gear. He does eventually stop doing this, and does, like, crazy super... like, spammy. I thought it was quicker than this, though, that he stopped doing the stupid energy balls. There we go. Now he does the crazy throw everything strats. Oh, goddammit, I stood up too soon. There we go. Whew. Sorry that took so long. As I said, I've never worked out a good strategy for that, like, energy ball section.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I like that the life gauge extends for Meryl as well. It's a nice touch. Was there a girl at the end of MG1? If there was, she might be dead, because Snake escaped Outer Heaven alone. Unless she got out before he did, which is possible. Yeah, this is the PSN version, Murray.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Before Mantis, Snake was being sort of like cool, suave hero guy. And Mantis sort of gets to him a bit, which throws him off his game. And somehow, Meryl got out there super quick. Are wolf dogs a thing? Can they interbreed? I have no idea. Now, this section gets quite annoying. Because you basically gotta dodge around these frickin' dogs. Eventually, yeah, they will catch up to me. This section is really annoying. Oh, dogs and wolves are the same genus? Okay. I honestly, I had no idea. I'd never looked into it. I just wasted fucking... God damn it. Can kill them, don't want to. Doesn't feel right killing them, given the character. Now, how do I do this?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I think you can do this. There we go. So instead, like, if you hit her, and instead of her slapping you, she gets the dogs to piss on you.
What are you doing?
Now, this box will actually be useful. Also, my god, this next sequence. Meryl, this is Meryl trying to impress Snake, and Snake not being impressed at all.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, only a little. Because mines have mechanics.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Right, now, I need to be careful here, because I didn't actually clear out the mines, which I really should have done. I did the silly sort of crawl straight forward. You can pick up the mines by crawling over them, standard Claymore style. You've got to be a bit careful, though, because if you don't do it, like sentence... if you don't get the Claymores... when you initially go through, it makes things a bit trickier, because you've got Wolf shooting at you. Now, because I smell like dog piss, the wolves don't attack me, which is why the dog piss cardboard box is super useful. There's a lot of the lore to the Metal Gear universe is weird. Just go with it is basically where it's at. Just sort of enjoy. Just enjoy the ride. It's a popcorn movie basically. Just treat it like the stupid anime bullshit it is. Yes, basically. As I said, popcorn movie. Enjoy. I mean, honestly, I know a lot about Metal Gear, so I could explain most of what's going on with, like, the in-universe reasoning for it, but, a lot of it is just kind of silly. Now we're gonna make use of the cardboard boxes. This is a cool little mechanic. We're just gonna wait a bit.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I do prefer like the when the supernatural elements of the games weren't explained. That was the like the nanomachine subplot sort of pushes it a bit too far. By the way, our I'm pretty certain our gas mask. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it did work underwater, but there you go, it doesn't. This is the lower entrance, which if you come in here early on in the game, Master Miller will give you a talk about how the mice swim through the water. So clearly there can't be too much water because the mice can't hold their breath for that long. Which, like, if you think about it, this would be goddamn terrifying. Having to swim through water for an unknown length in a goddamn vent system. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Like, the vents wouldn't bother me. The water in the vents would. Like, that would... that would cause problems. Hey, Cerebro, how's it going? Oh, seriously? God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think he could see up there. I done fucked up. Now, where was that other god? Okay, you probably need to die. This is tricky. It will eventually auto-lock on the guy, but it's a bit hard to line up. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? Need the chef. Finally! GD goggles! It has been too long. Normally I get you in the early game, but I fucked up. I'm not sure what the red dot on the map is. Oh, I think it's the guy in the guy asleep in the room below. I think that's what that is. Take your fucking Ludo narrative disco biscuits and get out of here. God damn it. I have used the term ludonarrative disco biscuits before. I'm not saying I haven't. I've used it recently. Though I used it in a way that would probably, like, offend the fuck out of people, because I used it when referring to a mobile phone game. What was the... Yeah, I used it... I was trying out... before everyone, like, started mobile phone games at me. I was trying out the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm mobile phone game thingy. And, it actually has quite a nice story mode where you just play through the story of Naruto. But there was definitely a case of the old Ludo narrative disco biscuits when you're running around with, like, fucking Minato during the Kakashi training sequence. It's sort of like, okay, this is a bit odd. I just don't want to deal with that guy because I need to fuck around with this room. Okay. So this is where the cheaty goggles are really useful. This is really fucking fiddly, though, because... like, Snake wants to whip back. And that gets you caught. Oh! Oh my god, have I been retarded all these years?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Have I been... have I oh my god. You can walk through that fucking N1. I didn't even realize. There isn't actually a laser across the back end. Ah, fuck. Well, there we go. Easiest way to break this alarm. Let's do this. I always have trouble with that room. Always have trouble with that room. Now that we've got C4, however, we can... bomb this. Now we do... can I use the Nikita? No, I can't, because jamming. Okay, so we gotta chaff. Now, there's gun turret up there. And I think 2 doors that we can't open. Oh no, we can open this door. Interesting. Can we get the camera at this point? Huh. We can. I didn't realize you could get the camera this early. There you go. Am I taking pictures? No. If I can remember where some of the ghosts are, I might take some pictures. But it's been a long fucking time. I don't remember much. The only ghosts I remember are the ones in Otocon's office. Metal Gear being Fatal Frame before Fatal Frame exists. I don't think there's anything else on B1 that we can do at this point. I think you need a level 6 card before we can do anything, which would make sense. What's this? Oh. Yeah, welcome, Lee. And yes, Kojima is fantastic. I am super looking forward to Death Stranding in a sort of weird, oh god, what is going to happen, sense. Wait, there's a wall that can be blown up in here? Really? I don't think so. Oh, unless you mean top left in the B2? Is there a room I've never known about? Huh, I am curious. Do not worry, Huff. We are. Oh shit, there is two. Holy shit! Alright, that's a first. Somebody else taught me something about MGS1. That doesn't happen every day. I never knew this was here. Holy crap! I've never seen this room before. Huh. Consider my mind fucking blown. Holy shit! God damn it! Well, I suppose I literally had no idea it was there. That's my first fucking trap. Hey there, U-Vault. How's it going? Yes, the gift that keeps on giving. Indeed. Is the gas chamber still on? No, it's not good. Now this is where initially the thermal Gs are really useful. Because you can see the early mines. Now, obviously, this place is, like, covered in fucking mines. So the thermal Gs are, like, turbo, ultra, mega useful. But you can also, you can use the thermal Gs in the Merrill section to see all the landmines. Or claymores. We do actually want a full stock of claymores for a fight later in the game. So we'll collect a bunch up while we're here. Because there's a good strategy using claymores for a late game boss fight. My god, there's a lot of claymores. Does that swing all the way down? Ooh, very close. Now, the advantage of the IRGs is they're not affected by chaff, so you can chaff to get past the gun turrets while not losing your ability to see the claymores. Yeah, I'll use claymores for Vulcan Raven fight. I've not, like, properly watched a speedrun of MGS1. I don't know if I could. I have seen parts of the MGS1 speedrun, and it's a lot of, like, glitchy shit, which I'm not fond of. I'm not a big fan of glitch runs. I prefer, like, when it comes to speed runs, I prefer glitchless runs. I like just pure execution. Though, obviously, like, abusing Raven's AI, I wouldn't consider a glitch, unless it's, like, really, really fucking wonky. But, like, I've seen... There's a trick you can do, actually, in the section that we're coming up to. I don't know how to do it, so I won't be able to show it, but, you can sort of glitch yourself out of the scenery. Yeah, I know the cardboard box is the fast travel system, but I always walk back. I use the cardboard box to get to, the tank hangar, and then I walk back. Because I don't like having to go back out the front of the tank hangar. Now, I think we can get some stocks of diazepam, or is it penzatamine? I don't remember which one this game uses. Diazepam, cool. I believe we can grab some extra diazepam in here. Yeah, there we are. This game doesn't have like a unique cold med, does it? It's just the diazepam. Which I think, is diazepam a cold med, or is it just a anti-anxiety drug? Okay. We're not abusing prescription drugs for their non-intended purpose. There are cold meds in this game? Oh, okay. Because I know the hanky you get count as the cold. Okay, now for a fight I am terribly bad at. Oh boy. Well, we gotta still get back there first, but... Oy, 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 oy. The Mantis fight I'm actually pretty good at. Oh, it's further down. Rip stream? What? Did the stream die? It doesn't look like it has. I'm getting green across the board. Huh. That's annoying. I'm not sure what's causing that then. I thought you had to use the cardboard box to ninja past the dogs. If you didn't wear it, they attacked you? Unless I'm mistaken. If it's having, like, repeated micro-interrupts, I might be able to do something about that. There's not a lot I can do, but I can try. Oh, right, because I'm not wearing the box. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me, dog. Hey, Mike, and yes, I would agree with you. I also love this game. Okay, now I think if I do this right, I can get the cheaty transition. There we go. Ah, bitch. Fucking hiding behind the... Oh, God. Slow turn. Yeah, once she gets you in that slow turn, you're fucked. Oh, God. Ah, bitch. Bitch! Yeah, I just shot her in the boob. Which, if you know how Wolf ends, shooting her in the boob is rather appropriate. Not very polite, certainly. Oh, yes, thank you.
Wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes, yes it would.
You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway,
Yes,
right?
thank you. Thank you, Mei Ling.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
I'd almost forgot to. Now this is a nice touch. You can see the blood, like blood drops from her wounds. You can see the rats scurrying as well. If you want to waste a whole bunch of time, you can shoot them. And I believe the codec people get angry at you. Now, level 6 door, level 5 card. We're in a bit of trouble here.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightfully mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
This did actually scare me as a kid. Like, the meta-knowledge and the, like, game over.
Here we go.
It's circle button in this game, isn't it, right? I hope it's circle button. If not, I'm in trouble. Yeah, circle button.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yo, it's not the corridor. Oh my god, the corridor actually hurts.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Good, I can still do this.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
See, okay, that line fits in with, like, the latter canon, but most of this doesn't quite fit. The canon gets a bit wonky. And yeah, I'm playing on normal. For the sake of, like, finishing the game in a reasonable time frame, I didn't want to play on hard.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
Oh!
Sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So
I think the President is Solidus.
For circumventing the Constitution?
If I've got my times right, it should be President Solidus. George Sears.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Now, I think...
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
No, okay, it's later. Fair enough, fair enough. But I'm not quite sure what Yakuza 1 has to do with Metal Gear Solid, but I do intend to play Yakuza 1 at some point. Oh, wait, 112, not 012. Doi. Stupid.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
I don't remember if any of the others, that's gonna be a no reply. Yeah. Now... Okay, I wasn't sure if that would work, because technically if we take too long, a thing happens. What does Nastasha have to say at this point? I've never checked before.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Okay, just generic lines. How about Master?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
I have no issue with, like, people coming in and asking me to play different games, but if you're just spamming the same thing over and over again, that's when you get blanked. Basically, the only thing I will, time people out for is spamming.
What the hell
And
are you doing?
only if it's, like, stupid spam like that.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Like, I do intend to play Yakuza 1 at some point, but it doesn't have anything to do with Metal Gear.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Okay, I think that's about all we can do at this point. Custard's Revenge? What? Do you mean Custer's Revenge by any chance? Okay, yeah. Is there even an Atari emulator? I assume there would be. That shit would be easy as simple to emulate. The answer is no, but I'm merely curious about the state of Atari emulation. Unfortunately, we can't really do much at this point. Though I assume for an Atari emulator, you would have to just, like, reprogram the games. I don't have any of the stuff yet to do, like, the fake death or anything like that.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
At least I can mash.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Ocelot must be fairly convinced we're gonna do something funky. Because he's feeding us his cover story.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can...
Ah, this might be it.
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
I got the Naomi massage sequence. I don't really have a way
How does it
to...
feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
She vibrates the controller.
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like.
I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Right. There's a lot of story going on here with not a lot of gameplay in between. Now, I'm tempted to, So we've got a few options with what we can do here. I'm tempted to play this out until we get the escape sequence that most people haven't seen, which is the super long escape sequence, but I don't know if that's going to bore people, because it's a lot of waiting around and getting fucking... There's Otacon. Look at him go.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this, too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, now we've got a few options to what we can do. We can do the fake death, we can do the hide under the bed, we can do a bunch of things. I'm gonna show these off and intentionally fail them. Because I want to get the Grey Fox Rescue. So what you do now is you jump up and you beat the shit out of him. I didn't realize he shot you. That's kind of annoying. Those all in a Psycho Gundam. Holy shit. Fuck everything about that.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Ha! When his life does reach 0, the games are over.
Here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Ocelot is basically BFFs with Big Boss. Everything he did in TPP was as a result of said BFFs with Big Boss.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
all I can do for you, Snake.
Alright, I'll show another way you can break out of here. Oh, what? Oh shit, that happened way fast!
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
That happened so much faster than it was supposed to, by the way. Time paradox. Now, I can't remember if we can... We get out the back door of here, or is it only the front door? I think it might only be the front door. Or more, there isn't a back door, and I am misremembering things. This place is going to seem familiar. They've added gun turrets, but this is the prison area where the DARPA chief's body has mysteriously disappeared. Interesting. I didn't realize that happened. Curious. I wonder if they're trying to fuck with you. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything important I've missed. I don't think there's anything in the storage room at the moment. Is Portal Ops part of the main series? Okay, now that's a tricky question to ask. Or not ask, sorry, tricky question to answer. Portable Ops is largely considered non-canon, except for the fact that in Peace Walker, Master Miller does reference the events at on the San Harimo Peninsula. So it's sort of vaguely canon. The way I've sort of looked at it is it's sort of a canon, but like something happened on the San Harimo Peninsula, but whether it was the exact events depicted in Portable Ops or not, that's up for question. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, actually, sorry. Dapuniger? I'm not sure, sorry. I will explain Foxdie in more detail when we actually get to it in the plot, Corroded. But there is a good reason why it doesn't affect Wolf. I'm just trying to think if there's anything down at B2 at this point. There might be. I mean, if, like, Foxdie is designed to target specific people based on genetic sequence question mark.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away!
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
That's not fair.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Do we know the person helping us? Not yet, as that sequence just there sort of explained. If you get them quick enough, you'll catch the guards before they go into their sort of almost instant alert sequence. The bomb setting off the alarm is a bit unfair. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, it's a big fucking bomb going off, but... It's like, damn you, game. There was nothing I could have done about that. Wow, apparently the second half of the game is, like, super uninteresting. We've, like, lost more than half the view count. And having Sniper Wolf's handkerchief prevents us from being attacked by the dogs. I suppose lots of dialogue, but it's a Metal Gear game, like... I assume most people are here for the dialogue. Are we halfway? Probably more than halfway?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Now... I might look like a bit of a madman here, but I'm doing this for a... There we are. I've been caught out by this before. That gun turret is a real big fuck you. Not only is it out of view, it wasn't there before, and there's jamming, so you're basically fucked. This is actually a fairly long sequence of gameplay at the moment. Also, this is where the ladder sequence question mark begins. Now, that rope that I just picked up is ridiculously important. You might not think it is, but it is. I don't think it be like I do, but it be. Actually, no, this isn't the birth of the ladder sequence. That was Metal Gear 2, now that I think about it.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
God damn, I am timing this poorly. I mean, I don't disagree with their method of like, fixing problems. Hit it with fucking explosives is a good problem-solving method. When a problem comes along, you must detonate it. Ack. It's stuck on the geometry. Now, if you fuck up and don't grab the rope, You're about to have a bad day. You gotta go all the way back to get the rope. Good thing we didn't need to communicate.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Good thing the missile explosion doesn't damage the rope.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
This section's kinda awkward and fiddly. Like, there's a whole fancy set of controls for this. You just sort of hold down and hit, tap and hold X. Now, I think these chaps are invincible at this point. Okay, not invincible, just very tough. There is actually an easy way to do this. That was not the easy way, that was the silly way. The easy way is just to use remote control missiles. But I'm saving my RC missiles. Because we don't get much extra stock. By the way, the C4 thing does actually work. You can now open this door. That isn't just a bit of fluff, like, that does actually matter. It does actually affect the game. Ah, that's a mandatory fight sequence, Half. You can't avoid those guys. You have to kill them. I wonder. I've never tried this before. He just fucks off, okay. That would have been interesting. If you could have the-ended him, that would have been cool. Now this does cause me a bit of the old, what do you call them, the Ludo narrative disco biscuits. As if Snake couldn't just jump down or lower himself down, like the gap is tiny. I could lower myself down from that. I'm not Mr. fucking Universe when it comes to body build. It'd make more, like, if it was, like, 2 stories up, then yeah, I'd be, like, no, that's a bit risky, but it's, like, 1 story.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I shouldn't have shown it. I didn't come here, but these boxes are blocking the way. Otacon clears the boxes. Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're gonna shaft our way. Oh, yuck. Yeah, Act 3 of MGS4 is really bad. Acts 1 and 2 are decent. Act 4 and 5 are great. Yeah, see, I'm sort of similar, Day. MGS3 is the best, MGS1's my favorite. Right-yo, then. Time to go swat a noisy fly. Why did people like MGS4? Well, I mean, the response, I could give you a long response to that half, but I'll just say wait and see.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
The only problem with, like, MGS4 these days is... Well, the series as a whole, really, not a problem, but, like, you don't have the... You can't have the experience of, like, growing up with MGS1, and then, you know, playing MGS2 as it launched, MGS3 as it launched, MGS4 as it launched. You know, with all the years in between to sort of stew. But it wasn't as good. MGS4 is pretty good. It has issues. I'd say it's probably one of the more... Oh, okay, no, it's not. I was going to say it's one of the more controversial, but it's definitely not. Not with MGS5 in existence. MGS4's big issue is that it has too much story. I mean, it's not something that bothers me, but I could see why people object to it. Oh goddamn! How did he hit me through the frickin' building? It's more than 40% cutscenes, man. 4 is ridiculous. Like a Square Enix game, yeah, sorta, yeah. Lot of talkie. Eat us with your weird accent. I can't remember the safe spot. Respect my safe spaces! Okay, we're fine. That was the down sound? Yeah, that was the down sound, so he's about to pop up and go, surprise, motherfucker. So if I got a surprise for him. Four has some great boss fights, and I don't know, like the story bosses as such for 4 are great. So like your chapter 4 end and chapter 5 boss fights are good. But your B&B core are a bit, they're not very, I don't know. I guess because you got no investment in them, the game doesn't really build them up either, they're just kind of there. I mean, at least you can do some fun things with the B&B core. Like the J-pop dance. And the photo shoots. Doesn't he have another missile to hawk at us? I do really like that the boss battle music stops when he does the go under thing. It's a nice touch. Like while he's stealthing it up, the boss music stops, which is cool. And then when he pops back up again, the music resumes. It's a really nice touch.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Ah, cheesy one-liners. Gotta love cheesy one-liners.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, we took out the helicopter half. Honestly, it's a pretty easy fight. Like, just as far as the boss fights go in this game, like, the Hind fight is pretty low tier. You got plenty of cover to work with, it's sort of hard to fuck it up. I don't know if I've ever died to this boss. I mean, it's spoilers as such that he didn't die there half, but it's also sort of obvious, like, we can't kill our main bad guy off-screen. That's just not gonna fly. This isn't Final Fantasy 15. We can't kill all the named characters off-screen. Hey, Mamona, how's it going? Oh god, I've really only got one Stinger missile left. Ugh. Normally I clear this section with stingers, but I've got none left, which is odd. Oh, I know why. I didn't pick up the stinger pack during the boss fight. Thankfully, we have exactly enough shaft grenades to get down. But we got two rocket launchers in there. We got in this game. We got the Stinger, which is your anti-air rocket launcher, and we've got the Nikita, which is your remote control missile. Right, before we do the best codec sequence in the game, I'm just going to quickly be right back, sorry. Oh, I left my microphone on. That was a mistake. Anyway. I am back. Sorry about that. How long have I been streaming for so far? 5.5 hours-ish? Ah, okay, you can't cheese this, fair enough.
Huh?
This is, I love this next codec sequence.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
How to deal with 4 guys in close proximity with guns? Like a fucking boss. Or like Big Boss, I guess. See what I mean? Like, the stairs aren't even that... Like, you could have jumped that easy. I suppose maybe Snake didn't want to risk spraining his ankle or something. But goddammit, Snake. You just fought a hind. You can take a few risks. I know how Metal Gear works, Hussein. I've played this game a couple of times in my life. I got a fairly decent handle on the mechanics. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What's the fucking evening konbanwa? Fuck, I don't remember my Japanese greetings. I didn't have rations. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Greatest soldier the world has ever known. Shot by a turret. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, they actually do a considerable chunk of damage. That's not insignificant. Okay, next boss fight, I gotta... Okay. I have a strategy for the next boss fight that people may object to. Do people want me to do this boss fight properly, or with my super cheesy bullshit fuck you strategy? So we got enough bullets to do the real way, and we got enough ammo to do the super cheesy ultra mega fuck you way. And this is much better in this than in Twin Snakes. Fuck you, Twin Snakes. Get fucking out of here. By the way, this is the iframes given to you by the codec.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, so I'm gonna start out by cheesing it to show off the cheese strat, and then I'll switch over to normal strats to finish it, because I feel bad cheesing her to death. This is the cheese strat. You gotta make sure you approach the terrain correctly, because you can actually clip... So this is super fucking cheesy. Oh, we want to go ultra cheese, okay. Get booty blasted. This is ultra mega cheese. This is Matt Ward Ultramarine cheese. I'll switch over to normal now. This is actually going to be mildly difficult to set up because you want to, like, smack her straight away so that she loses balance. Doing it this way is actually really tricky because I need to track her down. Ah, bitch! With the fucking quick shot. This is the problem with trying to snipe her. Is, well, she's a fucking great sniper. If I run out of diazepam, I'll go back to missiles. Because without diazepam, this is basically impossible. Goddamn fucking hitbox on that tree. I know I can't shoot her while she's flattened on the tree, but she sticks her. She goes to take a slight shooting pose at the side of the tree. There you can hit her, but the tree can get in your way if your aim is a bit wonky. I think you can actually hit her mid-movement as well. Bitch! Stay still, damn you. Did she take a shooting stance behind that tree? I think she did. Tricky fight. Cheesing it with the missiles just feels wrong is the problem. Like, I really don't like doing the fight with the missiles. It makes things a lot quicker and a lot easier. But I don't like doing it that way because it feels wrong. Because of this sequence.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a coward. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's really well done sequence. I mean, sure, it's pretty fucking cheesy, and you know, PS1 era graphics probably don't hold up so good and whatnot, but I still really like it. Oh god, that can shoot directly down? Fuck you, turret. Do I have? I have one shot. Jesus Christ. I do like that there is like a room of Nikita missiles. Just like the game admits it knows what you're about to do. Oh god damn it. Okay, I gotta... You know what? Actually, I can do this with Nikitas. Or not. Is it... Ow. Shit, this is a problem. Because that's the cardboard box in there, and I want the cardboard box. Generally speaking, man, I don't need tips for this game. I'm pretty good. Not even in like I'm good at game sense, just that I don't need tips. I've got my strats by now. I know mostly what I'm doing and how I'm gonna go about doing it. Okay, so what we can do is we can run in, grab that, and then that'll do us nicely. Not that I don't, like, appreciate tips, but when it comes to this game in particular, I'm pretty okay. This smells suspect, like landmine suspect. Oh? Oh, really? Huh. So it's not suspect. Well, wash my mouth. Now where the... is it? It's around here somewhere. Ah ha ha ha! Fuck you, game. My mind sense just went off a little bit early. That's all. I knew things were gonna go bad. Fucking game with its fucking landmines. Night, Kuro. See you around, man. It's around here somewhere. It did? Oh, right. We have to come back later for that one. I already cleared that room out. Where is it? I feel like I've gone around the whole perimeter. It is in this game, right? It's not just MGS4. It is in the original. The cardboard boxes are the quick travel system in the game. It allows you to, like, use the trucks to travel quickly between, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. We found it. Let's get a better vantage point. Note.
Huh?
The parachute.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
That one's completely missable. I didn't know about that one until much later. In my playthroughs of this game. I think it was actually on stream at some point that someone pointed that out to me. Please tell me there are no landmines in here as well. That would be a huge dick move. Snake! Please insert disc 2! I can't remember what this guy is guarding. Ah, stun grenades, okay. Not that exciting. There are some decent items in the blast furnace, though. Which we will go grab. Now this bit's a bit tricky. Because the controls here are a little awkward. if that big metal thing touches you, you die instantly. Yeah, the controls there can be quite fiddly. You've got to, yeah, shimmy along and then duck and then unduck and keep shimmying. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Corroded. I should have explained the boxes myself. I wasn't paying close enough attention to chat. Now, the hitboxes are a bit wonky, but the Scalding Hot Steam does actually hurt you if you get it. If you, like, accidentally walk into one of the hurt boxes. Now, I'm pretty sure it's fucking camera palooza out here. Yeah, you have fucking cameras everywhere. And that's the important item you want to get from out here, is the body armor. Body armor is super useful. I'm sorry, Half, it's just this section's a bit fiddly, controls-wise. You've got the walk across the instant death beam, and then you've got these rooms full of, hot gas that hurts. Ow, like that. God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. Now, I'm going to equip the mine detector. I don't remember if there is actually mines here. Okay, maybe there isn't. There might be at some point, though. I think mines do happen. I just don't remember when. Hey man, I was saying, I know what's coming up. Like, I've played this game many times, but there are people in the chat that have never seen this game before, so let's not just go dropping everything that's about to happen in the game, yeah?
There he is! Damn.
This is very, very similar to the other elevator sequence, though. We've got the body armor this time, which does actually make this a lot easier to deal with, because it greatly reduces the incoming damage from bullets. Oh my goodness, range, there we go. The only disadvantage with the body armor is you have to be much more proactive with your rations. Because if you've got the body armor equipped, you can't have the rations equipped in your inventory slot. So you, like, if you're not paying attention, you will just die. I have had that happen to me. Because I'm too used to having the rations just sitting there taking care of me. Now, I think there's either turrets. Okay, yeah, there is turrets. It's turrets and mines, I think, on this level. You can't really do a 0 kills run of MGS1 because you don't... Well, you can in Twin Snakes, but fuck Twin Snakes. Because there's no, like, stun kill in this as such. You can't just disable enemies. Shit! Okay, oof, that was... The new landmines are coming up, I didn't remember where, I nearly walked face first into one. That would have been exceedingly embarrassing, considering I'd literally just sat here pointing out that there are landmines. Yeah, there's X many forced kills. Those 3 on the elevator were forced kills. The previous sequence was forced kills. I haven't got that many non-forced... I do have a few non-forced kills. I'm not doing, obviously I'm not doing a full big boss run. That would involve me sitting and relearning the game properly again. You can shoot these birds, it's a bit fiddly. You're probably better off doing it with, like, the aim-down first-person sights guns. Ah, there we go, we got one. Now we're gonna get in trouble.
Snake, I've got something to
Oh,
tell
no.
you about
Okay.
Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Actually, the plot dump does get a bit heavy around here, but I do find it quite interesting. I like this is where the twists and whatnot start coming in, and the story starts to take a few interesting turns. I mean, we've had, you know, thus far we've sort of established that we're clearly being fucked around with and being played, and now we start to understand the depths at which we're being played.
Welcome, Cossack.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
I like Raven. He's just straight up fucking rock and or roll. Let's go. That was the wrong button. I nearly shot myself with my own goddamn missile there. So there are two ways to do this. Nikita and Claymore. Nikita can be a bit fiddly because you gotta go play Find the Raven. And he does that if you... Fuck that up. There is a way to hit him reliably with the fucking Nikitas, but I've never gotten a handle on it. That works, though. Normally I do this as like a trap fight. I just like dump claymores at him. Oh god, I heard one of the boxes somewhere fall over. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? Did that not hit him? Interesting. Huh. So he can shoot stingers out of the air as well. I've never really tried the stingers before. Lead your shots. Yeah, like, as I said, my normal strategy is C4 and Claymores. Ah, damn. The only problem with Claymores is when you forget where you put them. Oh, hello. That didn't hit him. Move it left 3, okay.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of FOXHOUND. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for FOXHOUND.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
As I said, we start to get, like, into the plot and get interesting at this point. Well, it's been interesting up to this point, but we start to get into the, like, twists and turns of the plot, which I quite enjoy. Hussein, man! Go easy on the spoilers, Jesus Christ. Okay, this, probably best to just, shaft our way through here. I have blasted my way through here. But it takes a lot of Stinger missiles to take out all these goddamn turrets. You're best off just chaffing them. Or chaffing them, sorry. Pronunciation of words is hard. I don't mind talking about, like, the plot and what's going on, but don't be so blatant. Try to keep at least a little bit under wraps. Don't be just dropping mad plot twists like that. Especially given, like, the context of that really won't be known until quite a long time from now. But it'll just cause all sorts of confusion. I've never actually used the... Can you use the Crawley grates here? No, you can't, okay. Wait, there was a dump? Did I hit my desk at some point? Jesus Christ. I do apologize. Now, I really like this hangar setup.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I quite like this hangar sequence, because you get to sort of walk around and on wrecks. Which is, like, it gives a nice sort of feel to things. And it gives you, as a player, some sort of, like, respect for just how big... Well, not respect, but, like, knowledge of just sort of how big Rex is.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, like, I think the next... Yeah, once we climb up that ladder, but I just want to check for, items and whatnot around here. Stinger missiles especially we need. Because I've basically run out, and shaft grenades also running low on. I didn't actually know that there were Stinger missiles and shaft grenades down there. That just kind of worked out perfectly. Yeah, this is cool because we're actually walking on the back of Rex on its missile module.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, the way the codec is set up is so that they can monitor Snake, so unless he turns off, like manually turns off the monitor, the home base, so like Campbell, Merrill, etc. Can listen in to pretty much anything. God damn it, I forgot that there was guards up here. Now that's how you non-lethal normal guards. They're ones that don't have to die.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I would probably have the same problem as Hal in that situation, Half. I'd be like, rapidly trying to find the information we need, but at the same time I'd be like, oh, look at all this, like, juicy information that's kicking about that's arguably vital to the world. Can we see them from here? Okay, you can't see them from here, but you can see the top of one of their heads walking about in there. We might be able to see them from here. Okay, no. I can't jigger the camera, the sequence takes over too quickly.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the FOXDIE vaccine in our demands.
FOXDIE. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this FOXDIE was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes.
So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Yeah, you could, like, bomb out the glass. Oops. Now this gets a bit fiddly. I can cheat because I got the cheaty goggles, but this section's a little bit annoying. Thanks for watching, Corroded Soul. Metal Gear Solid 2 will be on tomorrow, if you're looking for more Metal Gear madness. I'm pretty sure this IR goggles trick works. That's why this can get fiddly. Life is depleting because we're running around in disgusting sewer water. There we go, PAL key. Oh, okay, the PAL key doesn't actually show up on the IR goggles. I thought it did. Huh. Oh, that doesn't actually trigger an alarm, it just causes it to pew 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 you a bit. But yeah, this PAL key sequence is not the best. We get some good story, so it sort of mitigates itself, but there is a lot of, like, we've got to climb up and down this, like, Rex tower, like, 4 times. Which is a shame. As I said, like, I quite like this Rex tower, but yeah, like, having to redo the climb a bunch of times is not the best way to handle it. Oops. I do like the music here. It's quite good.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Yeah, SHAF is ECM, not EMP. So it messes with, like, wireless communication. How do we freeze the key? You'll see.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
God damn it. I do dislike the auto alert thing. It's quite frustrating. Oh, Raven gets a ghost? Okay, we can do that, I guess. This poor one guard. We've knocked him out like 3 times already. You've never done any of the ghost photos, Murray? Oh, Raven's ghost is in the tank when you first fight him. Okay. We're not going that far back. Ah man, we've got to waste a lot of time as it is, just messing about with like reconfiguring the card. I'm not going all the way back. Is it one of the ghost photos? Maybe not. Or possibly I've got the angle wrong. The ghost photos are really fiddly. There was always a few, like, you know, back before the internet got really big, you had a lot of fun, sort of, rumor cheats. There's always, like, the Mew cheat, well, not cheat, but how to get Mew in the original Pokemon. You know, use strength on the truck. Alright, there we go. God damn it, Day. Yeah, unfortunately, as I said, this sequence has, like, it's very sort of padding the game out. Which is a shame. Yeah, I'd heard the rumor, like, that you could get, Grey Fox's sword as well. At least that was, like, actually a thing in MGS2. Which was a nice touch. Especially the way they handled it with the, like, with the way Snake hands it over. I thought that was well done. You'll get to see Crazy McNinja Raiden towards the end of MGS2. And you'll get to see Crazy McNinja Raiden in MGS4. Oh, come on. And then you get to see Super Turbo Ultra, like, fucking Weeb Chuny Ninja Raiden in Metal Gear Rising. Raiden's journey down the path of fucking madness.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Someone said it earlier, but can't we just put it back in Meryl's cleavage to warm it up? I'm just gonna fucking run at the guy. God damn it. Shove it up his... Well, I suppose that's where he keeps all the rest of his gear. Actually, no, it's in his stomach. He keeps all of his guns and shit in his stomach with the suppressed stomach acids. Now, just for the sake of not seeming like totally shit at this game, I am essentially intentionally proccing the alert sequences there. I'm trying not to, but I'm not going out of my way to take it, because you can do that in a stealthy way, but it's quite slow. And while this is no speed run, we don't need to slow the game down any further. Technically, I'd say Snake has more places to hide stuff, just because of his suppressed stomach acids. Like, he could hide that shit in his stomach. And now we get some more elevator time. No, that's the point. He doesn't have his stomach acids are not a thing at the moment. Because of the shots Naomi gave him. That's why he's able to smuggle his cigarettes in his stomach. Though, it does sort of raise the question, how does he eat the rations? Snake doesn't eat the rations, he smokes them. Okay, fair enough. Snake and his smoking problem will come up again in MGS4. Oh boy. There's some somewhat harsh scenes in MGS4. He injects 5 whole rations at a time. Oh dear. Well, yes, I suppose.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Fairly trusting of Roy, considering all the things that have happened, though I suppose, with the position he's in, there's not much he can do about it. Still whole piles of landmines, and I think a whole bunch of items that we don't really need. Do I have... Oh, I got a full suite of Stinger missiles, nice. Hey, Cloud, how's it going? I don't know if Nova's still here at this point. It's like 6 AM here. He could very well be asleep. It's pretty late. Oh no, wait, he was just posting earlier saying he was playing Gurren's Greed, so no, he's probably still awake. He's just like in tactical game hell. The closest I've ever actually gotten to, like, despising a race was fucking MGS5 with its thing. I suppose it's not a race, it's a language. But still. Fucking... yeah. That was... ah. See, I wish it was viable to stream MGSV, because it does have some really cool sequences. Oh god damn it, really? I was hoping that that wouldn't alert him. Alas. Me, I'm bad. Now, normally, I wouldn't go this far back, but I want to check something, because I'm actually not certain about a thing. I can't see... okay, I think I can use the arm, the mini-map to see where the arm is at. Can that guy see me from over there? You can't see it, but there's, like, on the mini-map, you can see the beam that sort of represents the thing I'm trying not to, bump into. Can you destroy the crane with a stinger? Really? I never knew. Holy shit! Huh! Fuck me dead. 2 things in one stream that I'd never seen before. That's crazy. Now, I know we need to heat the card up, and you might be like, well, what are you going to the snowfield for? But if you remember, there's a door up here that... Bluff? The door up here that required a level 7 key card. That's a lot of gun turret. Oh, this one's all landmine aimed at. Well, since I'm up here, I'm gonna do a quick reload run anyway. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, good. Thank goodness for an extra supply of chaff. Our chaff was running a bit low. I wonder if you can actually go back to the rest of the base at this point. Or is it locked out? Because we're, like, I don't know if it's got the, oh, we don't even need to be in here, it's just rations. I don't know if CD2 would have all of the data for the earlier sections of the base on it, or if it's just got the latter sections of the game. Don't need those, I don't think. I'm gonna fucking missile this thing down. I gotta kill this guy first. Because otherwise he'll just turn around and start shooting me. That's really cool. Now, I believe there's an elevator here? Obviously it gets retconned in later.
What was that noise?
I have so many needless alerts. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? I'm not sure what the alarm is about. I don't know if it means like something's happening in here that I'm not familiar with. Oh, bollocks. Ay. Yeah, that's probably stingers and a chaff. That'll set the alarm off, so let's toss chaff. Now, annoyingly, we need a shitload of chaff, and I don't know anywhere we can really pick up much in the way of additional chaff grenades. MGSV didn't really have much in the way of cameras, though, did it? It had, like, OKB-0, which was, like, the only section of MGSV that felt like a Metal Gear game. But most of it's just about the infantry. Oh god, yeah, right, fuck, I'm retarded. I guess, yeah, like, chaff for radio jamming would have been nice. How close are we to the end? We're getting there now. I'd say within an hour? Depending on how badly I do at the Rex fight. The Rex fight will be the real, like the real Metal Gear begins here sort of dealy. There's an ungodly amount of cameras on FOVs. Good point. Yeah, I guess. Good point on that. Time for more plot dump, if I'm not mistaken.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined FOXHOUND. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FOXDIE? FOXDIE is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FOXDIE contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh.
type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Like, Snake's a fucking badass, because despite all of this going on, he still continues with the mission. He doesn't even know the boss's legacy about always carry out the mission, yet he still abides by it. Oh, I have so few chaff. I'm really hoping the boxes up here have respawned. Oh, good. Except that that's just all stingers? Damn it, I thought there was a box of chaff up here. Damn. Damn. Were there any spare boxes around this place? Oh, yes, there is. Nice. Yeah, Metal Gear gets his war stuff fairly on point, but it's anything to do with genetics, just hand wave as Nanomachine's son and walk away. It's... For me, it's just something I go along with. It's at the point where I'm just like, okay. It's so sort of heavily done throughout the whole Metal Gear universe that I'm just like, okay, this is just how things work in the Metal Gear universe. You know what, guy? I'm just sick of your shit. Is it not latching onto him? I don't know why I wasn't getting the auto lock there. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Getting close to the end now, half. Although I sort of understand it's a bit long. This one's a bit heavy on people. Okay, we're about to do the last PAL card.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
The twist.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
Double
Metal Gear
twist.
now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
The twist!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
We don't exactly got a minute, Otacon. This is bad news bears territory.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, cool! You can actually see him out there. You can see him just in the edge of the camera. Liquid. Unfortunately, Liquid's bulletproof.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Hell yeah. There is a way to juke those missiles, but I've never really worked out well how to do it. Yeah, when Rex starts moving, it's like... fuck.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
That's why I'm chucking missiles at the, oh god, ouch. That's a stun G, not a freaking shaft G, idiot. There is a way to avoid them damn missiles, as I said, I've never worked out the trick. Ooh, can we get it to, there we are! Rex, has a penis laser.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox.
but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's not good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
It's no
Neither
good.
truly
I can't
alive,
do it.
nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Now, this is gonna get real dicey, because I'm low on, like, healing supplies. And I think you can't just, you can't just huck, missiles at him. You've got to get the distance right. Oh my god, this is actually exceedingly bad. Oh fuck. Yeah, those missiles are just gonna kill the shit out of me. Yeah, I usually die at least once on Rex. This fight is... I've never worked out like a real effective strategy against it. I usually just get raffle stomped. How did I get this game for the PS3? It's on the PlayStation Network. You can just buy it. And unfortunately, this loops right back to the start. You gotta do the whole thing again. Not having dodge roll makes this fight, like, if you had the dodge dive, this would be like, easy. Ooh, lucky that hit the wall. Okay, that went much better.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
die.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of lights. But soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
I can't remember if you can shaft this version. I don't remember if it still messes with it. Ow. Ah, bollocks. There is, like, rations along the wall here somewhere. Ah, down there, shit. Oh, wait, that's Stinger. I thought there was rations around here somewhere. Ah, yeah, there we are. I'm not sure if the shaft is actually doing anything of value. Sick dodge brat. Oh god. Oh god, did I get hit twice? That's rough. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? I couldn't even get up. Do you not have iframes in this fight? Oh my god. Ah! I just can't seem to outrun the damn laser. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what? How did that miss? God damn it. Okay, that was much cleaner.
Now! It's no good. I can't do it. I can finally die.
If I can get the second stage to keep curving like that as well.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. No, but I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Finally end.
Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button. Run in. Oh, no, wait, I can't huck missiles at the side because I'm not shooting the frickin' radome anymore, am I? I'm shooting the goddamn cockpit. And you can't, like, move in to avoid the damn penis laser. What? Alright, that just one-shots you. Nice to know. One of these days, I need to sit down and work out a proper strategy, rather than just YOLO. Oh, that's gonna curve in on me. Oy. Okay, not as clean as I'd like, but that's okay. If you get too close, you get caught by the laser. If you back too far off, you get the like seeking missiles. If you get the distance just right, you get the machine gun, which is easy to deal with.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Stop doing that. Does the stun G's even work on the bugger? Uh-oh. Can't even get an angle from there. What was the guy asking, Hoff? I can't read. Okay. There we go. Ah, that's how that's... Well, that was pretty sloppy, but...
I'll crush you in
Ay. One day, I'll get a nice clean Metal Gear Rex fight without all the deaths. Today is not that day.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. she'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Now this fight's always been a bit fiddly for me. Like, I've always struggled with this fight.
Nice shot!
I should stream fucking Castlevania, what? Alucard story. God damn it, I've forgotten the name of the game. Castlevania the Alucard Adventures. Symphony of the Night, that's it, thank you.
You're out of time!
Soten's a fairly long one though, isn't it? Oh god, yeah. I saw that coming. Oh, I gotta stop knocking him off the edge. It wastes so much time to knock him off the edge. Did he just heal? Get out of here!
Meryl! Meryl?
Snake? Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl? Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. the single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
It's not over yet!
Hurry!
She gets the ugliest orange fucking blazer.
Hurry!
Now, this is a bit sneaky, but there's a frickin' hidden ration back here, and that is actually important. Because this next section... This next section is kinda rough. It can go bad.
Damn, a surveillance camera! Damn, no keys! All right, keys! I got it, Snake! Jump in!
the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
As I said, this section is super annoying.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Like I said, it's not over yet. Shoot me. Ah! This is a booger to line up.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the FOXDIE program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, that was not a great run. 23 discoveries is really bad. 9 continues, also quite bad. 49 kills is not too bad, because I think half of that is forced by the game. .816 is pretty bad. Overall, not a great run on my part. I made a number of stupid mistakes. And this is cool. I love when... I think this is just going to go into its loop, so I'll bring it... Yeah, I'll bring it to the main menu. I love when games do this. Okay, what? It should... Okay, so apparently I fucked something up somewhere. This is the menu is supposed to change. Was it this? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe this one didn't do a menu change? Am I going mad? Quite possibly. Can't remember what was in special for this one. This is actually I think this is this like recount of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is like the only, well, not the only, but it's like the first English record of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. And this sort of correctly portrays Metal Gear 1, whereas the NES version of Metal Gear 1, which was the only English version of Metal Gear 1 that was available at the time, was not accurate. Ugh. Anyway, that's Metal Gear Solid 1 done. I'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow night at the usual time. Hopefully somewhat less of a shit show. I hope. But yeah, we'll be once again trying to do all of MGS2 in a single sitting. But that will be largely dependent on how my energy levels hold up. Hopefully I can do it. I was able to do it last year, so I hope we can do it again this year. Yeah, I think that's about all for now. It's nearly 8 AM. I should head to bed. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.